GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा।
कौन है रे? हेलो।
Yes, sir. Very good evening and a warm welcome to match number 31 of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 Season 4. Tonight it's going to be Team Ace Chargers to my left, and to my right it's going to be Team Warriors. A must-win game for Team Chargers. They've got 3 matches. They got to win all the 3 matches so that they do not depend on the arithmetic, the calculators coming out. On the other hand, theoretically, they can still be in contention if they win this match, that is Team Warriors. So yes, requesting both the captains to please come for the toss.
Going forward, every match is going to be a knockout.
Yes, it's going to be a virtual semi-final for all the teams, most of the teams. So yes, requesting both the captains to please step forward for the toss. I have with me 2 key organizing committee members, the co-convener of this event, that is Amar Khan Jain.
और 45 प्लस में 3 जन है सुबू भाई थर्ड पे
So Amar Khan Jain at the number 3 spot as far as the 45 plus cricket committee is concerned. Number 2 Subuvai, and number 1 it's going to be Prasad Karkera. I have with me number 333, that is Sunil Devli, who's been in great touch, who's leading the show by example. And yes, Gaurav Yadav, the co-owner and the captain of Team Ace Chargers. Team Ace Chargers, to their credit, you got to say that they've given so many chances to the youngsters. So encouragement to the youngsters through Ace Chargers. Toss time to flip the coin. It is Shailesh Chadwa. Heads is the call from Devli, and it is tails. Gaurav, you win the toss, you have to win the 3 matches as well, so that you do not depend on anybody else. Udhar ke sindur pe jeena wo thoda sa mushkil hoga.
Yeah, I think that was funny, by the way. It's a great start. It's a great start to the tournament. This important game. कि भाई ठीक है टॉस जीत गया 3 मैच और जीतने हैं वो याद रख. But anyway, first of all I have to say the way Sunil bhai has been batting, it has been like हमेशा इतना clean hitting. We hope to get there someday. Good luck to both the teams. I hope we all do well. हाँ 100% bowling is भाई बस आज वो जितनी ऐसे प्रैक्टिस करते हुए आ रहे थे मैंने बोला भाई रुक जाओ थोड़ा. Anyway, so we are going to field first, and thank you guys.
News from the center. Team Ace Chargers, the men in pink, have decided to bowl first. Sunil Devli, theoretically you all are still in the game, but more of playing for pride. Maybe the calculators can come out, but you need 2 massive wins.
Well, so we are in the game till the last ball, and the last bat has been played on the ball. All the best to the team, but I believe that we enjoying the game. We've been a little slow on our bowling and little slow on defending the score which we've been put up. So we're not bothered about batting and bowling, because batting first we're putting up 175, 180 last 2 matches. So we're very good about batting, and let's see how it turns out to be, because of late I have seen last 5 games, 4 games winner has been the second bowling side. So all the best, and let's take it forward. Let's enjoy the Sunday and the game also.
Yes, those were words of wisdom. Yes, requesting both the teams to please step forward for the team snap, the customary team photo. The customary team photo. Yes. This is match number 31.
टॉस 10 मिनट लेट होगा तो 10
Okay, there you go. The team snapped by 1 minute, bhai. Perfect. One with the thumbs up. Yeah. गणपति बाप्पा. नेशनल एंथम को ट्रिब्यूट देते कैप्स और हैट्स निकालेंगे.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you. With the news from the center as far as match number 21 is concerned, Team Ace Chargers have won the toss and they've decided to insert the opposition in. It's going to be to bat first, that is Team Warriors. A must-win game for both the teams. Theoretically, in spite of languishing towards the bottom quarter of the table, Team Warriors may be theoretical possible to get to the qualifiers. On the other hand, a very, very important game. They got to win the next 3 matches to get to the qualifiers. That is Team Ace Chargers. Once again, a warm welcome to one and all. Big thank you to our title sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Deepal Shah, JD and Shubham Developers. The 4 associate sponsors, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Kipasan, Cryptomania, the web series, Ketal Sanya Construction and Sejal Group. Big thank you to everybody connected on the digital platform, that is YouTube and the Facebook page of the GSC, for the wonderful support and patronage. The viewership graph has been quite robust. So he is expecting the same kind of support and patronage. The grand finale is going to be played on the 25th of Jan. Tonight is the game, after which we have a break of a few days. We meet again on the 21st and the 22nd of December. We've got 2 games and then we once again take a break to come back in the new year. So that's the way this GSC T20 goes. Wishing both the teams the very best. Congratulations to Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the governing council member and the cricket committee chairman at the GSC, for conceptualizing and executing this wonderful GSC cricket event in association with his committee members. The convener for this event is Amit Mehrotra, and the co-convener for this GSC T20, it is Sububhai. So yes, thank you, and we meet with the live action at 5 minutes past 7. Thank you.
Ready?
ready?
Hello. Yes, all set for the match to get underway. Hemi Chadwa. He will hand over the ball to Raju Pawar sir as they take the center pitch. Raju Pawar sir and Prashant Dubey sir. The TV umpire Ajit Chavan sir. Toss has been won by team Ace Chargers and they've opted to bowl first. Good evening and a warm welcome to match number 31. Ace Chargers winning the toss. They've inserted team Warriors in. Ujjwal Goel and Ravindra Matharu, the opening pair for Team Warriors. It's going to be Umang Gandhi to bowl from the in-orbit end. A man stationed in that silly mid-off area. A man in first slip as well. Jugraj, it is in the first slip position. Can we have the countdown? There you go. 10 and 9. 6 and 5. 4 and 3. 2. 1. Play time. Off the mark, Ujjwal with a shot that is played into that extra cover area. The wicketkeeper standing up close. That was an enthusiastic appeal. Ram Goenka, that specialist wicketkeeper, is being playing for Team Ace Chargers the last two games. A very prolific top order batsman and a specialist wicketkeeper, that is Ram Goenka. A couple of matches back, a wonderful knock from the blade of Ravindra Matharu, somewhere in the region of 80 plus. Well bowled and well played. A fumble there, and that will cost the team one run. That is Captain Abhay Vaidya. Goes fishing outside the off stump. The wicketkeeper standing up close to a seam bowler. That will put a seed of doubt in the mind of the batsman. And Ram, we all know that he is indeed a specialist wicketkeeper. Anytime a wicketkeeper stands up close, the helmet is compulsory. The extra cover drive all along the ground, protection in the deep. That shot will fetch Ujjwal only one run. The score at the end of the first over, 3 for none. Or he was looking to get the ball into that block, or was slightly slower in the air. They have stationed a couple of fielders in the deep, so they are bowling to a game plan. Putting the right men in the right areas is definitely one of the key things for team Ace Chargers. Fofadia, Dhairya Fofadia bowling from the infinity end. Of the outside edge. Oh, such a good attempt there by Jugraj. That would have been a pure magic moment if he had to hold on to the ball. That was an airy-fairy shot. A splendid effort by Jugraj. Never easy those catches to be taken, especially off the leading edge, falling behind you with the ball swirling in the air. Always a tough ask. That is nicely played. No need to run for that one. A confident looking shot, getting on the top of it in total control. Fetches him a Cryptomania boundary. The very talented Ujjwal has got that 360-degree range of shots. He hasn't fired exactly this season, but that big knock from Ujjwal is due any moment now. Not to take anything away from Ujjwal, he's got nothing to prove to anybody. Amazing player, naturally gifted. That is Ujjwal Goel. Terrific hitting, lusty hitting. He gets into the zone there. Anything in his range, Ravi Matharu will put that ball away for a Cryptomania boundary. That is his natural game. That is what has been assigned, to go after the bowling. That Cryptomania boundary will take the score to 14. 1.5 overs. Welcome to Subramaniam Venkat. The warmest of a warm welcome to our senior member, one of our guides, that is Kuldeep Bharat sir. Welcome to. Oh, what a comeback delivery, what a comeback delivery. That almost cut the batsman into two. End of 2 Sejal group overs for the scoreline to be reading 14 runs for the loss of 2 Ketal. No Ketal Sanya construction wickets. The warmest greetings to Amol Polke. They have a fielder in that silly mid-off area for Ujjwal. Umang from the in-orbit end, 14 for none. That is steered into that backward of point area, man stationed at the edge of the circle. That is Utsav Parekh. The whole team will be boosted by the return of Jugraj Mehta. After a break, he played the last match and once again is making his presence felt. An innings of 140 not out in the very first match. That's the highest score so far. What a good delivery, although it's been called a wide one. That really put some seed of doubt in the mind of Ujjwal. That really read off a length. That single takes the score to 17. Although he's got a good range of shots, Ujjwal is always methodical in his approach. He plays as per the match situation. Does not go after each and every ball. He likes to play the waiting game initially and then after he spends some Sanjay Srivastava. That could have been close, but Matharu back home safely in good time. Jitesh in that point area. Sanjit in that silly mid-off area. What a shot. That's a super shot. Oh my word. He picked up the length so early. That's the shot of a man in confidence. Terrific shot. Stand and deliver. Hand-eye coordination at its very best. A blazing Cryptomania boundary. क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 22 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना अभी भी शेष है। इस मैच के टॉस को हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किए गए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। गेंदबाजी में उतरते हुए Jugraj has been brought quite early. They get him in quite early, Jugraj. The idea is they do not want the partnership to flourish. They do not want the partnership to assume big proportions. In a quest to break this partnership, Jugraj has been now introduced a little early. But yes, the captain has to be flexible in his mindset. He cannot be rigid. You got to think out of the box when the situation demands it. You got to be flexible as a captain. You cannot be rigid. You got to listen to the senior members in your think tank. Listen. And always follow your gut feeling, that gut instinct. 23. This will be a good battle. Matharu and Mehta. Not exactly leaning into that shot, not exactly getting that big front foot forward. That goes past him. Jugraj cannot believe it. Maybe the impact outside the line. Oh, definitely that was into the fifth stump. Not even the fourth. It was into the fifth stump. It takes the aerial route that will go above Sanjit Srivastava for a bracing Chetak Ply 6. He got stuck into that one. You bowl into his range, he will put you out of the park. Simple as that. You got to tease him in the flight. You got to make him feel that the ball is into his zone, but the ball should actually be a little short. That is where he will be caught in two minds. The faster one, the flatter trajectory, nicely played. 29. Offering the full face of the bat. See, now he's already got a start in this match. This start has to be converted into a solid knock, isn't it, Paji? Kuldeep sir? After this kind of a start, after the hard yards that you've put in, you got to make it count now. And when I say make it count, it's a minimum innings of 40 plus. He's got one big knock, 75-80 plus. One more big knock and the season will open up for Ravindra Matharu. It's going to be a long season. Umang Gandhi, 2 overs, 11 runs, an economy of 5.5. Deria Fofadia, 11 runs in his first over. 4 runs given away by Jugraj. in his first over. 29 for none at the end of 4 overs. The ground is looking so beautiful on YouTube. Into that point area to take the score to 30. Big thank you to our title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers, Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Deepal Shah. Terrific hot. Oh, what a catch there. That is Jigar. Only somebody as good as Jigar could have taken that catch so easily. He made it look easy. Mind you, that was a challenging ask. Ravi Matharu falling just a little short there. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. That first Ketal Sanya construction wicket falling for Team Warriors in the form of Ravindra Matharu. That credit goes to Jigar for that wonderfully timed jump. हमारे जीसी मेंबर और वॉलीबॉल चेयरमैन सतीश अग्रवाल सर का स्वागत है. Welcome to Dipan Patel. Big thank you to the co-owner of Team Ace Chargers, V. Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. In comes Prakash Linga. Terrific player, multi-dimensional player. A captain's delight. Somebody as good as Prakash Linga. 2-3 players in your team like Prakash Linga and your stocks will be on the rise. सफलता उमंग के हाथ लगती हुई काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करते हुए उमंग नई गेंद के साथ बड़ी जिम्मेवारी सौंपी थी गौरव यादव ने उन्हें और 100% अपनी उस चुनौती पर खरे उतरते हुए बढ़िया टाइमिंग गेंद चीरती हुई निकली क्रिप्टोमेनिया फैंस की तरफ. किसी भी तरह से कोई मौका न मिला. बहुत ही शानदार क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. खाता खोलते हुए प्रकाश लिंगा अपना उस शानदार शॉट के चलते पूरी तरह से नियंत्रण में थे. That single takes the score to 35. 35 for 1. Two noises there. Score at the end of 5 Sejal group overs, 35 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 K Talsania construction wicket. A current run rate of 7 and over with one premier opening batsman back in the pavilion. इस मैच को हकीकत के तराजू में तोले, वाकई में 100% इस वक्त समांतर स्थिति में यह मैच। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फिर से एक बार जुगराज मेहता स्ट्राइक पर है, नए बल्लेबाज, माफ कीजिएगा, बिल्कुल प्रकाश लिंगा, साथ देते हुए उज्जवल गोयल। 35 पर 1। सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में जब आप तैनात होते हो तो वो आपका कर्तव्य है कि उस सिंगल को रोके। That will be a Cryptomania boundary. No. With that, couple the score on to 38. Down the leg side for that extra run to take the score to 39. Oh, that is a super shot there. No need to run for it. Very well played by Ujjwal Goel. He gets right on the top of it, opening the face of the bat at the most opportune time. That fetches himself. That fetches him a Cryptomania boundary, 43 for 1. End of the power play period. 6 Sejal group overs, 44 for the loss of 1 K Talsania construction wicket, 44 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Such good timing, but only 1 run added. 45 for 1. Umang Gandhi into his last over. 3.2 overs, 18 runs is considered so far. He's picked up a wicket as well. 45 for 1. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. 47 for 1. One bounce into the fence. Cryptomania boundary. No, it's a Chetak Ply 6 over the fence. Just enough for wheels on it. Well timed for a splendid Chetak Ply 6er. In most of the matches for Team Warriors, this man has got good starts. That is Prakash Linga. Apart from one very good knock, otherwise he's flattered to deceive. So tonight he's got to make it count. He's got to put his hand up. An absolute professional player, so he knows what is the role for him. Seven Sejal group overs done and dusted with 54 for 1 it is. Malav Devli. Whenever a leg spinner is in action, that is always a good sight, especially all the more when it's a young lad. Daria Fofaria, he made a dash for it, but in the end could not get around the ball decently, and that will result in a Cryptomania boundary. Welcome runs for Team Warriors. That Cryptomania boundary takes the scoreline to 59 for 1. Too short. Ample time for Ujjwal to. The second misfield on the trot, resulting in the second Cryptomania boundary. Team Ace Chargers, if they have to win this match and stay alive, they'll have to pull up their socks. They need a better effort, especially when it's a youngster. One would expect the fielder to go all out. Welcome to Mr. Pramod Gupta in the meantime. The gentleman sitting beside Kuldeep sir, welcome to him as well. Well played. That first run was taken with a very positive intent. See, just look at the way Ujjwal hopped there, and sometimes it can be dangerous if that throw had to come into the stumps, and if the bat and the feet were in the air for Ujjwal, he was a goner. It's happened on the world stage, on the international scene a couple of times. 66 for 1. That is where he needs to pitch the ball. On most occasions, that is exactly where he needs the ball to be landing. Buys there. For once, Ram Goenka misses the ball to consider buy. 66. Seems to be a little jittery there. It's been a good outing for Manav Devli, the bowler. No turn in that one. That delivery held on to its line. Score after 8 Sejal Group overs, 67 for the loss of 1 Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Welcome to Shilpaji Sarvaiya. Sanjit, the genuine all-rounder. Generally, we often see him bowl after the drinks interval. He's coming to bowl before the drinks interval. He gets 1 over before the drinks interval just to try and have a go at this man, Ujjwal. It's been a very workaholic knock from Ujjwal. He's going by the book, putting the bowling on its merit. That is Ujjwal. Captain Abhay Vaidya in chase, but the ball will win the race. That required a dive. He put in that dive, but in spite of that, he could not stop the ball because he got his eyes off the ball. The eye is not on the ball. At the very last moment, the eyes get off the ball. Cryptomania boundary. 71 for 1. One more over to go after this before the drinks interval. The fielding leaves a lot to be desired as far as Ace Chargers is concerned. Well bowled, cramping Ujjwal. एक लंबी पारी खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए उज्जवल बिल्कुल डट के खड़े हैं, गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट किया है. बढ़िया गेंद, थोड़ा सा छेड़ना चाहा था वहां पर प्रकाश लिंगा ने, थोड़े से टेंटेटिव थे, ठीक तरह से मन नहीं बनाया था, हल्के हाथों से खेलने की कोशिश की, मिस कर गए. भाग्यशाली रहे कि वहां पर किसी भी तरह से बाहरी किनारा न लगा, वरना राम गोयनका बिल्कुल तैयार थे. ऑफ कटर्स का लगातार इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपनी गेंदों की रफ्तार में बदलाव करते हुए 72 रन्स 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. नौ सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स समाप्त हो चुके हैं. 72 रन्स 1 के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट के नुकसान पर. रन रेट काफी सम्मानजनक है. 8 रनों की करंट रन रेट के साथ अग्रेसर होते हुए इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल का इशारा दिया है राजू पवार सर ने. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है ये. अगर किसी भी तरह से उधार के सिंदूर पे नहीं जीना है आगे जाकर, तो इस मैच को किसी भी तरह से जीतना है टीम एस चार्जर्स को. वो स्थिति आन पड़ी है और कोई विकल्प नहीं है. इस बीच टीम गैंगस्टर्स के कोनर और एक उमदा प्लेयर करण सिंह वालिया का स्वागत है. He was under the weather last couple of days. He was having fever. Looks to be okay. Clean bowled him. A wrong shot may be attempted, and all marks to the captain to give that second over to Devli. It will have to be the drinks trolley to go inside. Ujjwal getting out at the stroke of the drinks interval. How much time they've consumed, Ajit Chavan sir? 52 minutes to bowl those 9.1 overs. 9.1. They've already consumed 2 extra minutes and they've got 5 more balls to go. Gaurav sir, I am only the messenger here.
Ready?
That was a rank bad ball. Catch it was the call. Cryptomania boundary all the way. 76. Son bowling to the father. Who will have the upper hand? He's been in very good form, Sunil Devli, this season, both with the bat and the ball. And as far as fielding is concerned, he's put in more than 100%. .76 for 2. Captain away in that square leg area. Backward of square leg. Well fielded. Cannot prevent the single. 78. 9.5 overs, so one ball to come in this over of Devli. The second over of his spell is picked up an important wicket in this over. That wraps him on the pad and is suggesting that he had a nick in it. Oh, that's going to be a big discussion tonight. The bowler didn't appeal at all. Oh, what a wonderful extra cover drive for a smashing Cryptomania boundary. The new man, Kuch Gada. Kush Gada. 83 for 3. The helmet is going back. The ball hits the helmet, penalty. The right kind of a shot attempted, but no connection. The intent was perfect to play that uppercut just to help the ball on its way above the head of Captain away. End of 11 Sejal group overs, 83 for the loss of 3 Keith Alsania construction wickets. The courtesy those 2 wickets that is picked up earlier in the spell is looking a much better bowler now. He's got a promising future ahead of him if he keeps working hard and if he is sincere to the game. He's got a very good future ahead of him. Manav Devli, 84 for 3. He picks up the third wicket. One more man bites the dust. Kush Gada is on his way back to the pavilion, looking to play that expensive shot, missing the line. You miss, I hit. 3 wickets already for Devli in this spell of his. Incredible. One more Ketal Sandhya construction wicket. Raghav Rathi. Welcome to Jitu Mandot, Sushil Gautam. Rakesh Suvarna is back once again in the evening. Morning too, he was there. So welcome to Rakesh. That was the flatter trajectory, and maybe he was looking to bowl that wrong one to the left-handed Raghav. A little too wayward. One extra run. That single easily collected to take the score to 86. Kleptomania boundary, an important one. Score after 12 overs, 90 for 4. 91. No. That single takes the score to 91. Sushil Gautam will be relaxed as Zian is not there, so he can enjoy the match. So no duty. I'm sure that Sushil has started practicing for the 50 plus, 45 plus tournament. The likes of Pramod Kashyap, Jitu Mandot, Sushil Gautam, Karan Singh Wale is already practicing. The 45 plus GSC League auctions happening on the 12th of Jan. '92. But that extra run, 93 for 4, 12.5 overs. Not out. Yeah, this is the last opportunity for Manav to pick up a wicket. He's already picked up 3 wickets. Here you need to give a lot of credit to the captain. After that expensive first over, he still put the faith in Manav and he came good. Struggling a little there, Raghav Rathi. Oh, the finger goes up. He was struggling. This was on the cards. I mentioned that this is his last opportunity. That struggle for Raghav Rathi comes to an end. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. Half the team is back in the pavilion for a mere 94 runs. 13.5 overs. 4 wickets is already picked up Manav. He's got 1 ball to go. Can he pick up a fifer? Just the way Jasprit Bumrah picked up a fifer against Team Australia. Australia are 405 for 7. The crouching dragon comes in, the new man. Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Let's have a look at the spell. Umang Gandhi 4 overs 27 runs for 1 wicket. There for Fade only 1 over 11 runs of it. Jugi 3 overs 19. Manav Devli, just look at those magic figures. 3.5 overs 25 runs and 4 wickets. Let's have a look at the fall of wickets. The first wicket fell at 30, 72, 78, 84 and 94. This is exactly what you call wickets falling at regular intervals. 1 ball to go in the spell of Manav. The primary job of a leg spinner is to take wickets. Even if you have to give away a few runs, never mind it. Your job is to buy those wickets. Isn't it, Venkat Subramaniam? The pressure being put on Bagade. The ball was in Vaibhav Bagade's court, and being a lawyer, he plays it well to put the ball out of the court. 14 overs, 96 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 4 overs, 27 runs conceded and 4 wickets in it. Magic spell. The first over he went wicketless. He gave away 10 plus runs, 11 plus runs, and the captain put the faith in him. And just look at the way he's repaid the faith. 4 wickets is taken to put this innings of Team Warriors in a complete disarray. In those 4 wickets, he's also picked up his dad. It's going to be a heated argument tonight. Sunil Devli and Manav Devli. And yes, to his credit, as a big excuse, Manav will say that I did not appeal at all. The good news for Team Warriors is that Prakash Linga is still at the wicket and he can really be the danger man. He can take his team to a respectable tally. In spite of the wickets falling at regular intervals, he's held fort at one end. They need this man to fire. Such a soft dismissal there. The danger man gone. That is straight into the lap of Jigger. The sixth wicket down, and this could have a telling effect. This wicket could have a big ramification on the match. Such a soft dismissal for Prakash. Oh, he's disappointed. Just look at him. He's put his head down. He knows he committed a big blunder. K. Talsania concession wicket. That's a shocker. In comes Bahubali, Pawan Panara. That was the Christmas gift coming in early for Pawan Panara. That rank bad ball put away. 100 runs up on the board with that blazing Chetak Ply 6. Will this open the floodgates for Pawan Panara? Saurabh Jain is enjoying the match. One oh five. 15 Sejal group overs completed. 106 for the loss of 6 K Talsania construction wickets. How much time they've taken? 84 minutes. So 16 minutes they've got to bowl those 5 overs, 30 balls. Taking too much time to set the field. One oh seven for 6, 15.1 overs. Oh, that's a well-directed bouncer. He went after it, no connection. In the meantime, a warm greetings to Prasad Karkera, Vijay Singh. Once again, that same kind of a delivery, but is making sure that the ball is not above the shoulder. It's going from near the armpit under the shoulder. So that is such a good direction. Well directed bounces. Uh, 15.4 overs, 108. 110. The Nelson mark a 111 with that leg by. End of 16 Sejal group overs. 111 for the loss of 6 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Two runs. That's a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit as well. Hundred and 14. Well taken, but that was a free hit and a good attempt there. It's all about raw power, this man. Bahubali, 115 for 6. Once again a soft dismissal. That is straight down the throat of the man in that deep mid-on. One more man bites the dust there. They pick up the 7th wicket there. Wickets have kept falling at regular intervals. And that is why team Ace charges the men in pink are in such a good position now. Ketal Sanya concession wicket, quite a crucial one. Ravi Bhattad, the new man. Welcome to Anil Duggar. Oh, this could be dangerous. It was a direct hit. Oh my word. What drama out there. This could be dangerous. That is Jugraj. There is it. It's been referred to the TV umpire.
पहिला बोलूया पुन्हा दाखवायचं अडकून टाकायचं
मिसेस अग्रवाल का स्वागत है. Cryptomania boundary. (17 overs, 120). Cryptomania boundary. That boundary takes the score to 124 for 7. The area for Fadi has been brought back into the attack for his second spell. (125). The 8th Kate Talsanya construction wicket falling. The catch being taken by Utsav. They pick up a single there to take the score to 126. 17.5 overs. One bounce into the Cryptomania fence. It gets a desired elevation into the gap. 130 important runs being accumulated. After 18 overs, 130 for 8. The time is out and they'll have to get one extra player inside. That single takes the score to 131. 11 balls to come in this innings of Team Warriors. Can they get to 150? They get to 150, they get that psychological advantage. On the other hand, Jugraj will be wanting to restrict the team to less than 140. Jugraj and team Ace Chargers. Oh, that goes into the gap, but they've got that brilliant fielder manning that deep mid-off area. That is Jigar. He comes around the ball in good time, saving 2 runs. 135 for 8 with 8 balls to go. The final 8 balls coming up. 135 for 8 it is. They will not take a chance to Jigar's arm. .5 for 136. Clean bowled. The 9th Ketal Sanya construction wicket falling. End of 19 Sejal Group overs, 136 for the loss of 9 Ketal Sanya Construction wickets. Thank you to our title sponsor, JD and Shubham Developers. That is Mr. Jaydev Gupta and Dipal Shah. Thank you to the 4 associate sponsors, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, Cryptomania, the web series, Ketal Sanya Construction, and the Sejal Group. Cryptomania boundary that was a little away from the fielder in that square leg area. Important runs being added here. The first ball has been put away for a Cryptomania boundary. The pressure on Sanjit. 5 balls to go. The idea will be to not let the batting team get to 150. On the other hand, 150 plus is what Team Warriors want on the board. Oh, he foxed him with a change in pace and nicely taken. That will be the end of it all. The 10th Ketal Sanya concession wicket falls. Sanjit Srivastava picks his man. The set target is 141 runs to win the match in 120 balls. Time for the mid-innings break. 141 to win the match. We connect with live action in the next 20 minutes.
Ready? 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 ready?
Playing it back to the bowler, offering the full face of the bat. Now this is an opportunity for Utsav Parekh to get going. That's a good line to be bowling to a left-handed batsman on and around the off stump. The first two deliveries, length deliveries into that off stump, and nicely played as well by Utsav. The first two balls middling perfectly. Definitely the short pit delivery. Maybe Utsav was looking forward to exactly this kind of an opportunity to open the batting, and the seam bowler with the ball coming nicely onto the bat. That's a golden opportunity to get his eye in, get some valuable practice. This is not about a trial match, a very important game, as they have to win this one to stay alive. They win this one, Team Ace Chargers stay alive. I'm sure that the addition of Ram Goenka will be a value addition. They got to have that fire in the belly. They got to go all out tonight. Oh, cracker of a shot, super timing. The ball races away to the Cryptomania boundary fence. That will give Gaurav Yadav the required confidence. Not a bad delivery. It was a case of classic batsmanship. Oh, what a way to get off the mark. That big innings from Gaurav is also overdue. If it can come tonight, that will really serve the cause of Team Ace Chargers. This time the timing not such good, but yes, it goes to the sweeper point area. End of the 0.5 overs. 6 for none. The traditional glance shot. End of over number 1. 7 for none. Rajiv Garg is loosening up, is warming up. He might be asked to come in any time. Sachit Agarwal, a fine seam bowler. Although he's young, but he's got loads of experience with him. So yes, he's got to exhibit that big match temperament out here. In quest of that early bird, Sachit Agarwal bowling from the in-orbit end. Oh, this could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. If it would have been a direct hit, it would have been a big problem there for Gaurav. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. You got to be very careful and decisive with your calling, your running between the wickets. You got to have that base covered as well. Quite an important dynamic of the game, the calling and the running between the wickets. A left and right hand combination. So some extra hard work to be put in, some adjustments to be done to the left and right hand combination for every bowler. Oh, that wraps him up on the pads. It's a big shout there. No, says Prashant Dubey. In the Mumbai slang language, khade khade khela. बड़ी मुस्तैद तरीके से खेलना होगा टीम वॉरियर्स ने अगर इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करना है. बड़ी मुस्तैदी. Ravi Matharu, is it? Everybody joined in the chorus as far as the appeal was concerned. 8 for none. That is a soft dismissal, not able to get the ball over the head of the man in that middle area. Ravi Matharu does the clean-up job there to see the back of Gaurav Yadav. The first Ketal Sanya construction wicket falls. The intent was there, but the timing was not absolutely on the spot there. In the bargain, he will have to take that long walk back to the pavilion. The big fish gone. Captain Abhay comes into bat. He already has 180 plus knock. Will be wanting to put up one more good show. Team Warriors have drawn first blood. One run conceded and also a wicket in it. So Sachet Agarwal living up to the reputation of being the leading seam bowler, succeeding in making that early inroad. Raghav Rathi always bowls with the new ball. The trust has been once again placed on his shoulders tonight. Compared to the last season, he's bowling a little faster this season. The last year it was all about releasing the ball, and this time he does not mind banging the ball in. He's hitting the deck hard this season. The last season, the earlier season than that, he used to release the ball. This season he is looking to hit the deck hard. Captain away. His job will be to anchor the innings. He will be looking to emulate that knock of 80 plus a couple of matches back. It's quite a reliable seam bowler, Raghav Rathi. You'll not find him too expressive on the field. He goes about his job without a fuss. Oh, that is nicely disguised. The slow one, the off cutter. Very well disguised. And mostly the captain prefers Raghav Rathi to be bowled through his spell of 4 overs. More often than not, unless he is given away too many runs. Otherwise, he bowls those 4 overs on the trot. Playing the shot a little early, and that is why that ball went in front of square instead of going behind square. That single takes the score into double digits, 10 for 1. Oh, what a terrific shot there. Good intent. Oh, she manages to pick up the ball for once. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score now on to 14. That was...
What's her name? What's her name? Janvi.
Janvi Thakkar, she's a sports personality, an ace throw ball player. She loves cricket as well. Great. It's going to be Agarwal to continue. That was kind of expected. 14 for 1. A business-like start for Team Warriors as they defend their target. A bit of a hesitation. Greetings to Gaurav Talwar. Nicely fielded. Has been put in that position to exactly cut down that kind of a shot. That is Ujjwal. Ujjwal, we all know that is a live wire. 14 for 1. Team Warriors have started in right earnest. Half-hearted. Poking at that delivery. 14 for 1. He's been assigned a very important role, and that is to stay till the end. Puts back to ball. 3.5 overs, 14 for 1. Just a look at the way Team Warriors are being noisy out there. They are in the game. They're sending a strong message across. End of 4 Sejal group overs. 15 for 1. Ketal Sanya construction wicket. He's fallen into a good rhythm there. Such a good line. That's quite a metronomic line and length. This is the strong point for Raghav Rathi, this kind of a line and length. A very experienced man. We always see him bowling with the new ball. He's at his best with the new ball, Raghav Rathi. Oh, good connection. That has kept the man interested for some time. but he gives up the chase pretty soon. Kleptomania boundary, that will make him feel better. He breaks the shackles to score that Kleptomania boundary. 19 for 1. To plug that hole, they've got one player in that mid-wicket area. You got to stop that leakage of runs. Oh yes, sir, we have a mini vacation the next 5 days. Tonight it's the last match before that break of 5 days. We meet again on the 21st and 22nd, and again the Christmas vacation, and we meet up in the new year. He's come in to open the batting and he's got to face only 8 balls and he's managed to score 8 of 8. Still early days for Utsav. The last 5 minutes before we wind up the food counter. Last and final call, ladies and gentlemen. Score after 5 overs, 20 for 1. Let's have a look at the spell for Raghav Rathi. 3 overs, 18 runs. Nothing to show in the wickets column, but decent. Not letting team ace charges take off. They're still running on the runaway. Captain Abhay, we all know that he's habituated to taking flights, but tonight he's got to take ace charges on a flight to glory. It slashes hard, well timed. Oh, not such a good piece of fielding. This is not done. Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Kleptomania boundary. Captain Abhay Vaidya is up and away. One more Cryptomania boundary there. It's looking more positive now. Teammates charges making sure that that required run rate does not go too much up and they stay in the hunt. In spite of having conceded 2 Cryptomania boundaries in this over, he's conceded only 11 runs. He's into over number 3. Just one ball to go. So he had given away only 2 runs in his first 2 overs. 1-1 each in the first 2 overs, picking up a wicket as well. 2 Cryptomania boundaries in that over. Just look at Sunil Devli. The team is animated. 6 overs, end of the Sejal Group 6 overs. 30 for 1. Only 1 extra in those 30 runs. The new bowler, Prakash Linga, from the Infinity end. 23 for 1. Oh, nicely caressing that ball into that extra cover region, sweetly timed. Quite a few delectable shots in this brief stay by Utsav. This is the golden opportunity now. After this kind of a start, maybe he needs to make this performance count. In the meantime, a warm welcome to Rajesh Sonigra. This is one of his favorite shots, that area between mid-off and covers. The bottom hand coming into play, predominantly a bottom hand player. Score after 7 overs, 36 for 1. Let's have a look at the equation. .78 balls and 105 to win. The required run rate 8.08. Not a mountain to climb. They've got 9 wickets in hand, but yes, to get there, they will have to play some splendid cricket. Oh, Cryptomania boundary. Utsav is looking good. He's got the chance to open the batting and is at the moment making the most out of it. Now he's got to be in for a long haul. started on the right note. Is nicely meeting the balls. Most of the balls that have been dished out to him, he's managed to middle each and every delivery, except on a couple of occasions wherein he's been slightly here and there. But yes, not a bad effort, a decent start. Now he's got to convert it into a match-winning effort. That extra run takes the score to 43. Great hands. Slashing hard. 44. 7.3 Sejal group overs. Checked his shot at the last moment. That was well bowled. The off cutter. The leg cutter for the left-handed batsman. 2 balls to come in this final over for Sachit. He's considered 20 runs and in the bargain, he's picked up a man. Prakash Shalinga in that sweeper point area. And 7.5 overs. Not exactly the good timing that he wanted. The bat turning in his hands, not such a good inside-out shot. Anyways, he gets a single for that shot. End of 8 Sejal group overs, 47 for the loss of 1K Talsania Construction wicket. 4 extras in those 47 runs. The center of attraction off field, Paras Buddhadev. That shot comes to him so naturally. 48 for 1. 19 of 20. It's been all grit and determination. Now that 19 has got to go up to 40 plus. Oh, well bowled. Perfect delivery that almost cut Abhay Vaidya into two. That would have been such a good catch. He almost held it. 49 for 1. We are into over number 9. One ball to go. That's been referred into the box. Not out and 50 up on the board. A good partnership taking shape. Clean bowled. They pick up the set batsman there would serve. Rajiv Garg provides that breakthrough. So that's the drinks interval. How much time?
फक्त 50.
50 minutes is what they've taken.
Gone, Eddie.
10 overs, 55 for 2. 60 balls, 86 runs to win the match. 8.6 is the required run rate. Well driven. That big responsibility on Jugraj. Hello, check. $57 for 2. We all know what Sunil Devli can do, what kind of a form that has been in this season, that's been tremendous. Tonight, once again, that big turnaround has to be engineered by Sunil Devli. All the way, indeed, a Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 61. Some room on offer and also thickish outside edge. Can't be setting a field to those edges, those kind of shots. Oh, that is swashbuckling square cut and well fielded, saving 3 runs there. After 11 overs, 62 for 2. 54 balls, 79 runs to win. Captain Abhay Vaidya facing Rajiv Garg, 63 for 2. Playing all around it. No chances of that second run to be taken. We'll have to be happy with one to take the score to 64. 11.5 overs. Well played. Nicely done. 66. $67 for 2. 46 balls, 74 required. 9.65 is the required run rate. 9.65. $69. Sunil Devli into his second over. 2 balls left. That's 11 runs for no wicket is what is conceded. Cryptomania boundary to take the scoreline to 73. What a super effort there by Sunil. He's been so spirited right to the tournament. He's not put one foot wrong as far as the fielding is concerned. Just imagine, it's 45 plus. In spite of that, is being the showstopper in the field. 74 for 2. 13.1 overs. 41 balls, 67 required. This time nobody can get around it. Jugi plays it late and into the gap she goes. Into the Cryptomania boundary fence. 78. Juguraj being Juguraj, he's on to 19 of 14 balls. On the other end, Captain Abhay on 28 of 38, not bad. Now he's got to stay put. $80. One ball to go. 81 for 2. The score after 14 overs, that remains 81 for 2. Required run rate exactly 10 and over. 10 and over. After 14 Sigil Group overs, 81 for the loss of 2K Talsania Construction wickets. It's already a good start for Jugraj, and now he's got to make sure that he takes his team to the pedestal. He takes his team to the podium. 82 for 2. 59 required of 35 balls. 8 wickets in hand. Sunil Devli. .84 for 2, 14.3 overs, 33 balls, 57 to win, 10.36 the required run rate. That's a wide. He gets stumped and he comes back. Ketal Sanya Construction wicket. Oh, we'll have to wait and watch only if we had to effect a direct hit. Sanjay Srivastava, the new man in. He will put everybody on the edge with that kind of running. Score at the end of 15 Sejal group overs. It is 88 for 3. "79 minutes is what they've consumed. What they've taken to bowl 15 overs, 79 minutes. So a little extra time. They've taken 4 minutes. Now they need to cover up for that. That went under his bat. 88 for 3. Tension in the air. Oh, what a shot that was. Firmly struck Cryptomania boundary. He had to evade Prashant Dubey. Let's have a look at the replay. Just in the nick of time. Reflexes are intact for Prashant Dubey. Would have been a big problem otherwise, if not for his reflexes. It goes straight to the lone man in that area, Sachit. That single takes the score to 94, 15.4 overs. 26 balls and 47 runs to win the match. 10.85 the required run rate. Kleptomania boundary. This time he made sure that it was wide away from Sachit and also a little away from Panara. 98 for 3. Jugraj on to 29 of 21. Living up to his reputation. So that first boundary for Sanjit Srivastava. Oh, what a shot! That's a super Chetak prize 6. He really got stuck into that one. He stayed rooted to his crease, but he gets the desired elevation. Super timing. 100 runs up on the board for Team Ace Chargers. 104. 24 balls and only 37 required. 24 balls, 37. Well, that is sweetly timed, the traditional glance shot, Cryptomania boundary. With that single, 109. Oh, brilliantly done. Raghav Rathi. Sunil Devli versus the two young guys. That is old school cricketer versus modern day cricketer. At the moment, the young guys are having the upper hand. A bit of a fumble and they scamper away for a single. Sunil Devli knows a thing or two about how to put the umpires under pressure. The Nelson mark, 111. Oh, this time no doubts at all. He gets his man. With that big wicket, they have ripped up the band-aid of team Ace Chargers. I just give it up a little too early. Mentioned that the young guys are having the better of Sunil Devli. In fact, he's gone one up above the youth. So yes, there is still room for that old school cricketer. The crowd is getting engaged in this match. Man for all seasons, Jigar. Eighteen balls and 30 runs to win the match. Required run rate 10 and over. Two very formidable players. Jugraj is already in such good form. Is the man who's absolutely well set. The new man who's just arrived at the wicket, he too is a genuine match winner. He's been in this kind of a situation so many times. Could be the ideal foil. A very street smart cricketer. That is Jigar. He's somebody who will not panic at all in any kind of a pressure situation. Jugraj has faced 24 balls for his enterprising 35. Prakash Linga. So yes, Devli falls back upon experience. How do they negate Jugi? If they get Jugi to the other end, they have Jigar to be kept under control. So it's a big challenge. But yes, ideally in this kind of a situation, they would be wanting Jigar to have more of the strike. He's relatively new and they would like to have a go at him. The idea should be to give that single to Jugraj, get him to the non-striking end and attack Jigar. The only reason being Jigar is new to the wicket. What a shot there. He's taking on the bowling attack. He does not want this match to go into that last over. He wants to wind up the proceedings a little earlier, and that is quite the right thought. Once the match goes into the last over, anything can happen. So yes, do not want to take that untoward pressure. 117 for 4. 24 required of 17 balls. Not such a stiff ask. A boundary of the first ball sets up the stage nicely for Team Ace Chargers. is humongous. That's a monster hit. That was a rank bad delivery, and that goes into the swimming pool. With that, Chetak Ply 6 is pretty much settled the issue. 18 runs required in 16 balls. So once again, this man coming good is looking the class apart. 47 of 26 balls. Provided the momentum at the right time, providing the impetus perfectly. Team Ace Chargers taking those big steps towards the winning post. The podium isn't far away from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. He's in a killer mode. One more Chetak Ply 6. That's the half century for Jugi. अब केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए only a few formalities left now. Oh, 3 monster hits in a row. Four sixes in a row. He's making the crowd go crazy. What's happening out there? Prakash Shillinga has never been treated like this in his career. It's a nightmare for Prakash Shillinga. Big smiles on V. Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. Cryptomania boundary. Cryptomania boundary. He will be the talk of the town, Priyanshu, the next few days. Jugi. An early finish. Courtesy that innings, a 10-minute early finish.
बोलो बोले
Yes, requesting Subramaniam Venkat, Amarkant Jain, V. Sarvaiya, Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation party. Yes, requesting both the teams to please come to the presentation area. May I request Prasad Karkera, Subramaniam Venkat, Amarkant Jain and Veer Sarvaiya to please take the stage. Can we have team warriors coming along? Sunil Devli. Good evening and a warm welcome to the presentation ceremony. Match number 31 is finished. What a convincing victory in the end for Team Ace Chargers. Straight away, may I request Sunil Devli to please come up and have a chat. May I request Shilpa ji to please come up. Sunil Devli, yes, you all were in the match for most of the time, but unfortunately, when Jugi decided to get this match done and dusted with, it was always going to be a big ask.
Well, I think Jugi is an outstanding player, and what he displayed in the last over is his real potential. We enjoyed the game. We were there in the game till the time we could fight, but when जब कपड़े फटते हैं तो कैसे फटते हैं आप लोगों ने देख लिया. इसमें मुझे बहुत I am very happy that this kind of talent exists with us. I have seen Jugraj being as a kid here and what he's become today. Great thank you to his parents for creating this kind of talent, putting efforts. It's not about this tournament, it's not about he hitting this kind of success here. Jugraj, we want to see you at levels where you do things we watch on TV and proudly tell people that he's from our club and we played against him. Let me tell you, Jugraj, Prithvi Shaw once did this to us and we told him that time you will play one day for India. I hope the same thing happens with you. All my wishes, all GSC wishes are with you. We are enjoying GSCPL. It's all about fun, but for you guys, it's a serious affair. Keep it up. Good show.
Oh yes, one of the best remarks that we have heard in any post-match presentation. So well said. Hard luck, Sunil Devli. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, Gaurav Yadav. Gaurav Yadav. The mission was to win 3 out of 3. Mission 1 accomplished, 2 to go, but this kind of a win will really take that confidence skyrocketing, and you guys will be in that happy space, good state of mind, which is absolutely paramount.
Like I said, we are a young team. We are learning every game, and whenever we are a full team on the park, we are a tough team to beat, and I've always said that. And a word about Jugraj, I think it was beautifully summed up by Sunil sir. I think we are just proud to have that talent, and we really wish him with all our heart that the big things happen in his life. And the Mumbai cap has already got to him, and the Indian cap will come one day soon. So we look forward to him. 3 cheers for that. I think as a team we did very well. They were really going well at one point when they were at about 80 in 10 overs. Pulling it back to 140, we did a really good job. We were in it, and guys, you need to clap for yourself. We were 1 win and 3 losses, and we have come back from the dead. This team practices together, we train together, we come in the morning, every alternate day. There's a lot of work that goes behind our work, and 3 cheers to all of you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you to the Ace Chargers for putting in such a work. And like I said, we are still in it. Anyway, that's a very good reminder that we've always looked at Manav as one of our special talents. Even before the tournament started, the faith we had in him, And I've always believed that this is a very special leg spinner we have amongst us. And I'm just glad that what he's doing for us, these 3 wins wouldn't have happened without his unrelenting line length and wicket taking ability. So, Mahav, we are proud of you, boy.
Yes, congratulations, Veer Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. Just the kind of emphatic win that you guys wanted, and it's time for me to invite the Man of the Match Award to do the honors. It's going to be Shilpaji. Man of the Match Award. Just 8 balls back, we had penciled Gaurav Devli as a Man of the Match Award. Manav Devli as a Man of the Match Award, 4 wickets, and he comes out with the beast mode on. Killer innings from Jugi. Can we all give it up for him?